Well. Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Skade. Hi, Rebus. Best bud indeed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, you know what time it is. It is time to get back into our tavern. That's right. Because Christmas may have been yesterday, but the fun will just keep going. As always, the very most important thing, making your bed. Hi, T-Rex, how are you doing? Welcome back. All right, what were we doing? That's right, we were making the most awesome tavern ever. Okay, let me see. We gotta do a little bit more fish. You know, that's all right, though. We got some vanilla, we got some butter. We need more butter. For sure. All right. I'll tell you what, I've been doing some stuff and changing around some things. Hopefully, hopefully they're good things. We will have to see. Whiskey cream. We don't have any of that. Actually, yeah, well, we'll do it later. It's the cat. Let's see. Hello. What? Something's the matter. Weren't you going to investigate the fellowship? Huh, the audacity. Is this how you treat me after everything I did for you with Klain? If it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have crossed paths with the fellowship. Who led you to Klain, huh? I think a bit of gratitude is in order. Frankly, you should kiss the ground I step on, kiddo. But he's the one who came here. Oh, is that how it is? Well, for your information, the Fellowship's having an important meeting in the castle. I was gonna sneak in and report back everything, but if you're so smart, why don't you go yourself? Alright, I'm sorry. Have a great day. Alright, let's go spy on some people, huh? Okay. We got some tea. Let's look outside. We got a ton of tickets. And with those tickets, I think it's time that we do a little bit of decorating. But first, the crops. They're not looking that great, huh? Okay. Luckily, this game is relatively forgiving, and if you just water the crops, they come back. I don't think that's how it works in the real world. If so, let me know, because my plants definitely, they look like they're suffering. Alright. What have you guys been up to? Anything exciting happen over the few hours that I haven't seen you? I got to do a lot of really boring stuff with like taxes and, you know, all that kind of merry stuff. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. But you know what? You gotta do it. Because there's two things certain in life, death and taxes. You can get a little queen. Oh, wait. Decorations. That's what we're going for. The Christmas decorations, I believe, they're patched in. I don't know if it's like the day of Christmas. It might be a little bit before, but around the Christmas holiday is when the event opens, right? Normally, if you go up here to where the Mr. Christmas dude is, Mr. Ace, I think, the pillars will just not have a portal in it, and then you know you can't do anything. It'll just be empty. And I think it doesn't last forever either. I don't know. But what we need, we got a garland. Let's get a chime or two. Let's get A Christmas star, we need one of those. Another pair of Christmas ornaments. What else do we got? Garlands we have. We can do a small Christmas ball. And that's it. Just like in real life, the money just goes so fast when you're having fun. Let us see what we can do. I'll have to look at the patch notes again. I think the event goes till after New Year, a couple days, but not too much longer. I remember the last time I played this game was like a year ago, and I got in the very last day of the event, and it didn't happen. I wonder if it's hard-coded into the game, or if it's patched every time. That I don't know. Because I know, for example, in Anno 1800, if you change your system date, I think you can fool it to trigger during, if you set your system date to Christmas. Alright, but as star it is, we got a bell. Let's get a couple decorations up here. Ba-bam! We got presents. Merry Christmas. A couple days late, but, you know. There you go. Happy holidays, innkeepers. Another Christmas has come to Traveler's Rest. A lot of new things have been added to the game this year, and we hope you continue to enjoy all the content yet to come. Thank you very much for all your support. We've unlocked the event during this Christmas period, so you can obtain all the season items, as well as a couple of small surprises you can claim from the 24th or 5th from Isolated Games. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Sorry, a couple days late. My bad. Let me out! Okay. Memorial statue. Very nice. Christmas painting. Very nice. More Christmas painting. Even nicer. Okay. Put these guys up. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking Santa. I'm gonna, let's see. Nope. Torch over here. Santa right here. And a big old holiday cheer right there. I think we gotta put this outside though. That does look cute, doesn't it? It would block the light a little bit. There you go. This I like. Perfect. Marvelous. Directly in the entrance, yeah. Absolutely. I forgot to put it on a little ornament, my bad, and the torch. Let's put the torch back. Well, let's put the little ornament. You gotta put it up top. Let's scoot you guys around a little bit, make it look a little neater. All right. Oh my gosh, noon already. Where does the time go? Wow. Okay, we got tomatoes, we got potatoes, we got beets, we got wheats, we got tea, and we got potatoes. I swear I didn't try to make that rhyme. It just happened. Alrighty. We might need some extra tea, now that I think of it. Don't tell Leah, but I often move the vegetables around to drive her crazy. I love to play little pranks on her. The question is, what kind of pranks does she play on us? I missed that last part. That's okay. Let's do some sugar. We need to get a little bit of sugar. Okay. We needed some rice as well, right? The last time. Let's do a little bit more tea. A little bit of rice. That's what? 6, 12, 21. Ooh. Cucumba. We have some beets growing. Let's grab some blueberries. Did I level up last? I did. Yep, I want more stuff. Let's go to the castle. Let's see what those dudes are up to. There you go. Merry Christmas. Even though you don't celebrate. I'm going to run an ad. So hopefully I can skip the ads in the beginning. You know what? No, I'm not. It's gonna be fine. We'll be fine. You're quite welcome. Let's go spy on some people. Where do you think you're going, Cairo? The Fellowship must stay in the castle at all times. I don't know what that accent is. Don't judge me. I'm returning to the woods, to the sounds of the babbling river and rustling leaves. My training must continue. Every time. You think you're so much better than the rest of us, don't you? Say something, Lucen. I don't care a whit how you spend your time. In fact, Ox, perhaps you should take a page from his book and practice more. Your cooking has somehow become even more lackluster since we arrived in the capital. Yeah, no worries, no worries. How dare you? Mind your tone. You're in the presence of a lady. Tee. Are you going to fight? Oh goody, I want to watch Mr. Lucen cook. That's what I thought. Meeting concluded, you can leave. Thank you, sir. Wham! I know the... Ta-da! I've made it, hello! So noisy, she speaks. Are the living? Oh, wait, she's going back to sleep. Okay. Who are you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already forgot about you. Defeated you, and that's, why am I sitting here? They're repairing my council seat. That's right. Now scram, this place is exclusive. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Is this my chair right here? I think this is where I sit, right? It won't let me sit. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do. Let's put some crops in the ground. And we gotta check for some new employees, because the last ones we had, they were not good. Wow. Just wow. I mean, it's not even been, what, 15 minutes? Okay, well, you know what it is. You know what time it is. Now hear this. I, Colland, flame of justice and keeper of order, do condemn lined blinker 066 for the heinous crime of peddling false followers. This fraud shall not go unanswered. I banish you without mercy until the stars themselves forget your name. Ban him, her, it, them. Not during my stream. No sir, no how. Get out of my life. We don't appreciate bots and scammers and scalpers and all kinds of things in my stream. No sir, no how. There we go. Away! Away! Instead, let us focus on nice things like sugar and tea. It's all good. You know, it happens. It happens. I know you're busy. All right. Let me check. I'm pretty sure. What? Come to spy on the competition? Go right ahead. My secrets are all yours. I need a... Oh, wait. The aging barrel was bad. Okay. Let me get a broom. And I can't get the keg. But I need some kitchen yeast. And get some lager yeast. Yeah. We can do that. Okay. Perfect. The broom will help out my boy. My boy! Dang, the ladies have gone already. I was trying to get some gossip. But no, that's fine. Alright, we got some sugar. Yeah, this takes a long time. That's fine. And some more tea. Oh dear, I would be mortified. Okay. There we go. And the rest is for the best. You need to come up. There we go. Muted the stream, my heart. But you know, whatever I'm saying is more important than whatever the TV's saying. No worries. I appreciate you nevertheless. What are you? What's on TV? Are you guys watching Stranger Things? I hear it was quite an episode last night. I'm not gonna be doing too late tonight because we are, and by we I mean my siblings, and are driving down to visit my uncle. So tomorrow morning we're gonna head out pretty early, and yeah, I don't want to tempt fate. If I gotta drive, you know, we'll see. But first, the most very important thing. Let's look for some staff. Oh, these look better already. These look better already. Let's see, a waiter. You, sir, will be replaced. A bouncer. Ooh. No. We don't want less things. We'll go with Dennis Corder for a little bit. And if we put down this little broom, this broom will auto sweep, and it's fantastic. Let's open the tavern. We gotta make some money. to spend some money. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make some bread. We'll get our clam chowder going. We've got some malt here. And here we're looking for some heat. Why can't I make rye or corn? Rye or corn. Okay, so we're gonna be stuck with the lager. We're gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna shoot myself in the leg. Because I'm gonna run out to the thing real quick. Yeah. You know what? We'll hire one of you. Cocktails, I don't need. Fish is good. Yeah. 5% chance for not charging for a product, huh? All right, Joseph King. You better act right. Let's see when he decides to come to work. Hopefully it's today. There he is. Perfect. Okay, so he's gonna do most of the work. That is fine. We just need to get some sugar. That's growing. That's fine. Let us store some of this stuff away. Stop. Jeez. Okay. You know, now that Rebus mentioned that he muted my stream, and I'm asking him questions, I'd imagine it'd be very difficult for him to to answer the questions I'm asking him. But you know, these are the things you don't think about. I spent like half the day cleaning up. I had my family over for Christmas dinner on the 24th. I'm in Germany. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th. And, well, I guess we celebrate. That's when the presents come out and you do all that kind of stuff. And, boy, it was a lot more work than I thought it would be. It was a lot of fun, though. Yeah. Disappearing energy drink, always. Let's, we've got some more things. So, let us get all the alcohol. Yogurt, I don't really want. Broths, tomato soup. Beef, yeah, this is good. We can do a savory pie. Garlic shrimp, that sounds really good. Let's do that. Chorizo. Salad is very important. We could do some potato fries. And let's keep that. We'll have a little bit of reserve left. I don't live with my family. Yeah, I'm living by myself. I got my own apartment. But my family lives pretty close by. My grandparents live in the city over, and my siblings live like 20 minutes away. So does my mom. And then the rest of my siblings live like an hour away. Which isn't too far either. Oh! I forgot about the warmth. I'm gonna get some bad Yelp reviews. I'm coming, I'm sprinting, I'm flying. I know. The cardinal sin of not putting on the fire. My bad. That was my mistake. I need to get some light up here. All of these are... I can't make any of these. Okay. Let's do aroma hops. And hydrate we shall. With the most delicious. Let's see if it explodes in my face. It does not. Knabemals. Erst knackt's, dann knallt's. One of my favorite drinks. I don't know how to describe it. A malt drink, non-alcoholic. Perfect. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay. What did we get new here? Nothing. But we can get some bread. Bread is good. We're going to have to get a second oven as well. I don't want to overwhelm the microphone, you know, but, you know, in case things go bad, I do have a second one, so. What do we got here? Not enough. Okay, we still got some fish. Good. Running low on beer, but that is okay, because, you know, that just means that we're using it. Ah, yes, the upstairs. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. And now, wait. Why can't I do breadcrumbs? But I want to. Can I do them here? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. But can we now do, yes, do some barley toast. You can barley taste it. I have... No, there's no recipe for it. You had me going there for a second. It could be. I think I might need to unlock a recipe that requires breadcrumbs. Let me quickly check outside. Get back in there. Barley porridge, we can do that. Vodka. I'm gonna quickly run down and see if I can catch a couple more fish and maybe a turkey. Okay. Oh wait, I can't catch fish because I put the rod away. I hear ducks. Duck and cover. Okay, that's fine. Colin strikes again with his over-preparation. Then we'll just grab some more of these. Because you can never have enough metal. Okay. We've got a ton of these. Let's make this into an even something. Okay, the porridge with barley. We're making the tomato bread right now. Everything's ready. Okay, tomato bread is ready. Let's grab some more of this. No, wait. Porridge first with barley. Colin. And now, with this, there we go. And here we go. Our money is increasing. That's nice, because sometimes if you don't watch out, your employees end up costing more than they bring in, especially if you don't knock them out. I'm not sure. Jurix. I have nothing against it, you know, like the JRPGs. They can be very fun. From my experience, it tends to be a little bit grindy. But yeah, there's fantastic games out there. Isn't Death Stranding Japanese? I can't remember the director's name, but he had some incredible scenes, just the cutscenes. They're almost like a movie, if I remember correctly. Perfection. Yeah, get out of here. I'm gonna take all the berries, wild berries out there. A tomato pie. I'm down. Good, good, perfect. Oh gosh, 1:30 in the morning. That's craziness. Yeah. Unfortunately, although I can make the roasted thing, roasted barley, I can't make any liquor or any beer out of it, unfortunately. Ellen, okay, I'll have to take a look at that. We are closed, so I can go to sleep. I'll actually write that down. All right. Wait. The boots come with me? Boots and fur? Curd. Yeah, let's do some fishing today. We got a ton of this. We're gonna do another bread and make some more bread, so we can make some tomato bread. 48, so this is another batch. And I need one more. Okay. Let me talk to you. So Cairo trains in the woods, huh? This could be your chance to meet him one-on-one. Go there and show that Viking what you're made of. Ninja? What do you mean he's a ninja? Cairo was that weirdo. Well, doesn't matter. You have to defeat all of them, right? Go ahead. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Okay. I do enjoy absurdity. I am quite absurd myself most of the time, so that works. No, I won't touch the beer this time, tightwad. There's not much beer left, so, you know. Okay. I'm gonna let the tavern run unsupervised for a little bit. Grab one of you. And hopefully, we still make money. Alrighty. Check on the crops. More wheat. More wheat we need. More wheat indeed. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna go fight the ninja yet. I'll do just a little bit of fishing until the store opens up at 9. If I can remember how to do the fishing. Yeah, if it's become too much, I'll let you know. But I have no problem with suggestions, with advice. If I don't want advice, I'll 124 centimeters. That's a really big fish. I'll say it. You know. So, but don't worry. I'm a pretty chill, kind of easygoing guy, so I don't mind at all. And I love talking, so the more I get to talk about, the happier I am. Yeah, I think, what is it, next year? We're gonna see if we do a little bit of a Japan trip. Although I think at this point, I just kind of invited myself along. We'll see. And as life is, it always comes differently than you expected anyway, so who knows? Ah, some underpants. Good. Now I've got a pair to change into. Oh, let's do some of these larvae. And it's 9. I said I'd only fish towards 9, but I get distracted so much. And for my efforts, I get a net. Is that a net positive? Yeah. My jokes get better every day. Yeah. Let's do some honey. And some milk. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. As long as you're respectful and you treat my community right, you really can't do anything that would get me upset. Treat others the way you want to be treated and we're good to go. No worries. I do. I have. It is my intention. I'm gonna stop playing Traverler's Rest once I have 100%ed this new content. Let me look. I don't know, you can't see it. I've got 34 out of 45 achievements in this game. I don't think you can see that with the Steam overlay the way it is. But yeah, I tried to 100% a lot of games. Some of the games I'm I'm what I would consider an amateur gamer. You know, I'm definitely not the best in the West or the East or anywhere. So I play at my own pace, and some of the things are really hard, and sometimes I just give up. I'm not gonna lie, and you know, it is what it is. But I try to go through all the games. There's some games, for example, Mass Effect. I have had Mass Effect 3, and I think I have 3 or 4 gameplay states that I just never. I got to the last battle, and I don't want to complete it because I don't want the story to be over. At some point, I'll do it because, you know, I do want to see the end of the story. But yeah. This is the life, indeed. Let's do a little bit more fishing out here. Nice. One more time. Fishing mode activated. Oh, my inventory's full. Garland, you fool. I'm coming back for that anchovy. He shall not have died in vain. And as you can see, my money is not really going up anymore. And I wonder, that's probably because I ran out of beer and I ran out of juice. That's a big moneymaker of mine. Haha, near Automata. There you have found a friend in Rebus. He has been trying and campaigning so hard for me to play that game. But I'm not sure if I'm good enough. I've seen him play, and it's scary. It's not like a frightening game. It's just like I'm not very coordinated. Wild herbs. Yes, this kid. Yeah. Another game I need to do all the achievements for is Stardew Valley. Yeah, here you see that we've got the water. That is no good. Sorry for the quick turnaround stuff. That should be enough. Okay, I'll have to look into it. Christmas carrots, sure. Let me look. So in my tavern, I can have a max occupancy of 23 plus 6, so that's about 30. I have here 6, 10, 20, so we need another big one and a little one. I once saw a madman beat up a turkey with a mop. It was me. Okay. There we go. What I can do, I think, if I go into the staff menu, I can tell the bartender he doesn't need to work right now. And then I'll take it over. That'll save me a little bit of money. Yeah. Well, maybe, you know, we'll do a competition, and you can decide what you want your thing. If it's 100% achievement completion, and I'll race you in trying to complete the game, or at least like finish the game. I don't know if I'll get the achievements. Maybe. We'll see. Did I check today's board? Cuttlefish I don't have. Potato fries with coconut I might be able to do. Good. The hard thing with this event is, of course, you get the Christmas skills and the Christmas food, but unfortunately the Christmas food doesn't give you any extra points. I mean, any money, any cash. Like, there's I'm almost completely done with Graveyard Keeper, for example. But there's one achievement that I just don't want to do. And that achievement is to betray Gary. And I think that's sad. I don't know if I can ever do it. Because we're best buds. I want to be a skull hanging out with him when the next keeper finds us. You're stupid, says you. I'm not going to confirm or deny that. Oh, in that case. I guess Colin has already lost his first challenge, viewer challenge. Okay. I'll endeavor to do better. It's getting close to dark, which means we can't forget to activate our chimney, our fireplace. Now that you mention it, Rebus, Wasn't I there when you 100% completed it? Or at least I was watching you play it? Because you're looking for that last enemy, right? I can't remember what it was. Something like that. Oh, nice. Slowly but surely we're getting to the Grand Reserve. I need to get another barrel. Beat Capaccio. Ooh, we gotta get to level 8. Yeah. Ah, okay. What module are you running for D&D? Getting a game organized around the holidays is always a challenge. I think for ours, we had the first time that we did a online version over Roll20. That went pretty well, actually. The scheduling is always the hardest thing. The longest D&D group I had, I think, was 3 years. And officially, we haven't disbanded. We're, in theory, we're still there. I just don't know if we can find our way back. No more stuff. Okay. Maybe we'll just have to do a D&D on stream game. Yeah. I wanted to play Cyberpunk 2020, which is ironic since it's 5 years in the past. It's what Cyberpunk 2077 is based out of, but it's very hard to find players. It's always like a funny thing when you read in the far distant future of 2020, where flying cars and robotics are the norm. You're like, oh, I missed that. I didn't get that memo. I don't have my flying hoverboard. No, don't go yet. Oh, so close. Okay. I do like board games. I have a whole bunch of board games that I'm looking for a group to play with me. Like Nemesis, for example. I was one of the people that did the Kickstarter for it, or GameFound, I think it was. There's a Japanese, I'm trying to think, the Ghosts of I've got it in the shop over there. That looks a very fun. It's like a Japanese take on Cyberpunk. And then, of course, you know, you got like dozens of the regular board games. Settlers of Catan is a big one. They actually have a card game as well. It's a little bit different. Very cool, though. Yeah. Now, don't tell anybody, but I'm a bit of a nerd. You know, or a geek, whatever you want to say. I like playing games. It's definitely so board games. One of the difficult things with board games, and it's the same thing as in role-playing games. The people you play with make the experience. So if you've got somebody out there that's a lot of fun to play around, they're the ones that basically give you the energy to keep playing. Shina-san, she rated us yesterday. I was watching her stream today, and she reminded me that you can get a cat in this game. So we might have to get a cat here soon. 100 to 120. This is good. This is good. Let's make some more pasta. Did I need to... sausage. Yeah. OSR. I can't remember all the different systems, the names and the abbreviations. My brother, he always hits me. He plays Vampires the Masquerade. He plays Pathfinder, D&D. He has the Lord of the Rings one. There's a Star Wars one. He's in the middle of like playtesting a version he developed himself. He's super talented in that regard, but it can be a little overwhelming at times. Okay. Pasta goes up here. This goes up here. Ah, it's raining, so I don't need to be harvesting the things. Cool, cool. Tomorrow's gonna be a big harvest day. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I'll have to check it out. How do you say? My D&D group, my players, they keep me on my toes. That might be pretty fun. Might do a little bit of change of pace. So is it a lot more like combat focused, or is there still the roleplay elements into it? Alarm? Alert? What? Who's done it? Oh! Yeah. Alarm. Yo. Good. I forgot, it's Friday. Could you hear it? It was probably vibrating or something. I could hear it. Denied. I'm part of a, what is it, volunteer disaster relief brigade. Man. There you go. Okay. I'm really lucky. So I've got one semi-experienced player and 3 new players. And in my experience, new players generally love to go like extreme murder hobo and start murdering all my characters immediately. And I think we only had one situation where they just basically went in and killed everything without any questions. But yeah, they've been really good. They've been good. I'm very happy. Let's see. We need 3 aging barrels. Can we do 3 aging barrels? We can. 1, 2, 3. And what are you? No worries, you know? I mean, it's good information. So... And at some point, I'm gonna not be able to follow all the things, but definitely the things that are gonna help me out. I can actually take a look at. And it's cool to see like what other people are into, and you know, maybe experience some new things that I haven't even considered. Okay, we need to get some intestines. That sounds weird. For the sausages. We got 9. 9 plus 6 is 15 more things. And I want some beets. Delicious beets. Look at these peddlers peddling their wares even during the rain. Respect. Respect. I said 15, right? 9 plus this. Yep. And the intestines. Oh, hello! Oh god, what comes next? Oh, yeah, welcome to Otto & Sons Butcher Shop. The best cuts of meat in the city at the best price. My name's Chuck. My dad recently put me in charge of the business, and I'm still getting the hang of it. It's been a little hard, but I'm gonna show him I can handle it. Sorry, I'm getting off track. What can I do for you? It's the first time I've seen you at the shop. Would you like to try our veal cutlets? They're finger-licking good. Come on, Chuck. What are you on about, man? Let's see. Intestines. Wild turkey. Wild turkey, thank you. Let's do some pork as well. No, too expensive. I just want to get these sausages knocked out. Yeah, absolutely. So the more people are in the chat, the more I engage with them. Twitch does look at that. Definitely. Is there here? Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, I mean, so ultimately, although Twitch algorithms are very important, you know, for, like, channel growth and that kind of stuff, I could be doing some things to promote a little bit more chatting, but as long as people are happy, absolutely, keep them coming. I don't mind at all. I'm very big about people having fun, being able to do whatever they want. Why? Oh, because you need more stuff. Let's make some sausages. Delicious sausages. Rye or corn? Corn or rye? I don't think I have any of these. What I will have is a ton of tomatoes. I planted way too much again. That is unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, let's open up. porridge we can do. That'll be pretty easy. And maybe with that, we'll get to level 9. I love that he missed. And, you know, when I kick you out of my tavern, I hit you with a broom. This guy has a straight up club. Hits you over the head with that thing and it's good night. This goes so fast, I'm just gonna wait for it. Let's complete these orders real quick. And we're a step closer. Where's the toilet? Where indeed? Well, if you ask my family, a must for Christmas dinner is potato salad and würstchen. Sausage. I don't know about that myself. You know, it can be nice, I guess. It's not my favorite, though. For me, I don't think I've had eggnog in a very long time. I don't know if it's the most important thing. Welcome, Madison. How do you do? Welcome to the stream on the YouTube. Unfortunately, I think Twitch gets very upset if I blend in the chats. We'll have to see if I can find a solution. All my tables are getting super dirty very quick. But that's okay. Ah, we got our 5 gold, good. Yeah, what else? So, I mean, the simple answer is you definitely need to have some kind of meat dish, right? I think I'm not, after having it, I'm not the biggest fan of the goose. It was good, don't get me wrong. I think I prefer the ham. Yeah, what about for you, Rebus? What kind of Christmas dinner things can you not live without? There you go. Oplaten. Not bad. Okay. I've never done that custom. I'm trying to think what the German thing would be. Oh, you know, another thing is cinnamon stars. It's the cookies. Oliver salad. That sounds really good. You know, I think for next year, I'm gonna do a thing where we just watch Or no, I will prepare a Christmas dinner, and it's gonna be entirely comprised of all the things chat wants me to make. Of course, if you're like, hey, beluga caviar and kind of crazy stuff, I'm not gonna be able to afford that. But yeah, then we can do like a eating around the world kind of stuff. That's not what I want. There you go. You know what? That's the wrong button. I didn't want to last call it. I wanted to let you go back to work. But that's okay, because we gotta decorate our tavern. We have all the Christmas tickets. I'm a big fan of the Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm a bit of a Halloween fan as well, so it's like Halloween and Christmas in one movie. I think that's a fantastic combination, and it depends if you can like deal with singing, because some people don't like the whole like movies with singing in it. What else is a good Christmas movie? I watched it was like a Canadian free TV kind of movie. Oh, it was pretty ridiculous. I think it's like Falling in Love in Christmas Hotel or something like that. I'm a big sucker for hotel romances, like Pretty Woman. That's definitely not a Christmas movie though. And yeah, let's get some Christmas candles. One Christmas table spread, some more candles. Some more of these. Maybe that. Oh, no. One of these. Hotel for the Holidays, that's the one. Drei Haselnüsse für Aschenbrödel is a movie I have never actually seen, but it's a very a famous one here in Germany. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I want a small Christmas ball. There we go. Yeah. It is a hard 3 wishes for Cinderella. Yeah. Harry Potter. That's a classic Christmas with the butterbeer. What else have we got? A classic is, of course, the Die Hard. Happy Friday to you too, Droxar. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see what kind of styles. There we go. A little purple. We can do a little purple. Give me stop, set. There we go. If you press the right button, things will happen. Red we have. We can maybe do a. Let's do another blue. Yeah. Move you down a little bit. There you go. And we've got Christmas decoration stuff. And the cozier you make it, I believe, the more money they're willing to spend, so that's never a bad thing. Okay. Tomorrow we'll have a little bit more beer. Not tonight, though. You can go back on the bar. Neat. Okay. I don't know how cold it is at Draxar's, but it's definitely cold outside where I am. I think it's like -4 centigrade, or Celsius, however you say it. Which arguably, to some people, isn't very cold at all. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Chilling with my favorite people. It's a good day. I already checked on the crops today, right? Yeah. Tomorrow's the big harvest day. Did you get some tea? Tea is always a great thing. Or some cannabinoids. Midnight. You know, for me, my favorite temperature is just about that cold. Oh, you know, White Christmas is obviously very nice. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly jealous that you get the white boxmas. Ah, here I am fishing, not even paying attention. We don't have any snow right now. Hopefully it'll change. I think on Monday we're supposed to get a little bit of snow, but you know the weather is always a little bit rambunctious up here, so we'll see if it actually happens. Do I see a turkey trying to murder me from the behind? Not today, Turkey Man. That's right. Assassins everywhere in the night. You gotta watch out. And luckily, we don't have anybody at the place. Ooh. Yeah. It's been weird, you know? I mean, the last couple of years, we haven't really had as much snow as we did before. I remember when I was a kid, we had way, way, way more. Trout? You tricked me. Let's see what we get with the meat bait. Barbel. We gotta run over to Hickory. We'll do that tomorrow. I think then the coconuts might be ripe as well. Is that a piranha? Yeah, it's dangerous to be swimming in these waters. Oh my. Okay. Let's just gather a couple more resources. You can never have enough stone. That's my motto. Or mushrooms. Although I gotta get the mushroom unlocked in the recipe. Okay. Do you think there's new fish in here? There might be some new fish in here. Let's take a look. I want more fish. Oh, there we go. You know, it's really hard to fish with an axe. Not impossible, but difficult. Sag mal. Oh, Eel did not want to come along for a visit. This looks like trash, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I think it's like a cream of mushroom or some kind of mushroom thing. Baked potato, it is not. Spinach with mushrooms? No. Lettuce tacos are delicious. Cream of mushroom and potato. I think the other one was also a mushroom dish, right? No, I am wrong. Okay. I think I just clicked away instead of buying the recipe. Garland, you fool. You've done it again. That's okay. Let's quickly run back home and jump into bed before it gets too late. And tomorrow we'll grab some more tables. Got a lot of you, some of you, a lot of you. Vegetable broth would be okay. Let's do some porridge real quick. If you let things cook overnight, no matter how long they are, they'll be ready in the morning. So if you do some beer, it's very useful. Not the meat broth. Let's do some more bread. Okay, see, and it's ready to rock. Outstanding. What sells well? $2.91. Beef gazpacho. And away with you, fish. And that's still the fish. Ooh, we don't get anything here either. There you go. I don't actually think there's a reason to make your bed, like a legitimate one. I've just always made my bed, so I feel like my character should as well. And anybody that knows me knows it's an absolute lie that I always make my bed. I usually do. Usually I do, but not always. When I was in the military, I got to stay in a hotel pretty much for like 3 years because of COVID. I was a medic, and we helped out all the local, how do you say, hospitals by being around. And the there was nothing better than getting into like this freshly tucked in bed, and it was great, amazing after a long day of work. But now I don't work that much. Which is, you know, good and bad. Meh. Three, 6 plus 15 is 21. 21 more crops. What do we want? Probably some onions. But first, we gotta run down to the ocean. Because I said I would. I like to think getting into the making your bed gives you like a well-rested bonus, where for the first like whatever you just are happier as a character. I don't think it has any benefit, but you know, if there's an option for it to do it, maybe it's like a social experiment. You know, like in Germany, if you see people, there is a very large social pressure for you to return your shopping cart to where you found it, right? And in America, that is just not the case. In America, most of the time, they just leave it wherever it is. They don't really care. And, you know, that's like just a cultural difference. And it's fine because for the Americans, they have people that go around, roam around and get their shopping carts. Whereas in Germany, they just don't do it. It's up to you. I always forget to take my my coins. I really should do that. Look at the muscles on that one. Do you guys like mussels? Have you eaten mussels? I got like the, what is it? Pasta linguine frutti di mare. If you're Italian and you don't like my pronunciation, I'm so sorry. But it had all these mussels in it, right? And they're still in the shell. And a lot of people find it very hard to eat because you kind of have to like play around with the shell a little bit. But I actually enjoy it. I think it makes it a little bit more fun, and it makes you slow down for eating, which is also very nice. Sometimes you just eat way too fast. We've got some ads running for all of you who are not subscribed. I'm very sorry. Can't do it. Huh, you don't have to tell me. I can see it clearly on your face. Good job. I knew you could pull it off. Here, you've earned it. Yeah, you know, I mean, so I think I like the mussels over like clams. They have a much different texture, but I love crab. Crab is like my one like favorite thing. I would eat it all the time if I could, but I haven't actually had any since I moved to Germany. I think I need to go up to like Hamburg or something like that. I'm not very close to the ocean. I think it's about time you wield your own rod. My father and I have been working on it for several days. May it serve you well in the battles to come. I'm sure you'll feel a notable improvement, but don't forget that the rod is just a tool. It's the courage of who wields it that really matters. Haha, that's incredible. Not long back, you would have struggled to pull a sardine out of the water. Seriously, good job. Not many have what it makes to take it that far. Maybe it was a destiny to cross paths after all. Yeah, let's see. Do you sell some bait? No. Well, you do, but not the ones I want. And This goes right here. Now we've got a better fishing rod. Let's see. Ugh, wasted the lure. Dang it. And gin and tonic. You would get along very well with a friend of mine. He always brings out his gin and tonic and makes sure that everybody gets a taste. Ooh, a red porgy. Cool. I'm not a very big drinker. I don't drink a lot. Every now and then a little whiskey, or I like scotch, which arguably is also whiskey. What else? Eggnog with rum every now and then. Usually it's just eggnog. Germans don't have eggnog, I don't think. I need to make my own. That's something I should have made for Christmas. Last Christmas, I gave you my eggnog. We have another skill point. Get a couple more things. Okay, okay. If I hover over you, will you tell me when you get ripe? No, you don't. Oh well. Did I already harvest the berries over here? I did. I'm gonna open the tavern. And I don't need to be there because everybody is working. And hopefully that means that I'll have enough money at the end to get myself some new clientele. Yes, yes, come eat. Enjoy the libations. Libations for everyone. And if I'm not mistaken, I think our beer is ready as well. Yep. I gotta brew some more so we get cycled through. So if I go here, right? For this, I need a toasted malt from rye or corn. And these are all the ones, rye or corn all day long. I don't have rye or corn. I only have wheat, so I can only make lagers, I think, or ales. But what I can do, make some rice bread. Let's do wheat. Wheat beer. Ah, yes, and I harvested all the potatoes. That's good. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's grab some more tables. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can grab the blueprints instead. But I think those are level 10 or like level 15 blueprints. That dog. Oh, where's the pretty lady with the hair? The boots and the fur. Maybe she's at work. Let's see. I would like to buy from you. The big chest is nice. The large bench and a large table. Look at that. And I still have enough money to get the big chest. Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. That's all she wrote. That's all I need. Wait. Can I make an oven? Fireplace, apiary. If you build these guys, or like coal stockpiles, it'll increase the amount of coal you get. That's pretty good. If you want to like multiply your amount of resources you do. Wall candle holder, shining wall candle holder. If I get this one, but regular, that would be nice. Ba-dum. All right. Let's hit up the blacksmith then. Maybe I can get the shiny candle holders. This is the alley you don't run into at night because you're gonna get mugged. Ooh, somebody's not keeping up with the cleaning. Okay. Oh, and it's cheap. Nice. I might. Basic irrigation is also nice. I'm gonna get a brazier as well. And that's all the money I'm gonna spend today. Because now we gotta build tables. Did I? Yep, I forgot the crops. Just kidding, I'm gonna spend more money. I'm thinking maybe some onions. Onions are always a good idea. Maybe some carrots. No, onions. Onions it is. Onions and garlic. Are they from the same family? Probably. Ooh, are olive trees ready? Every 4 days we get a couple olives. Let me organize this. Okay. Let me see what this is going to cost me. Large table needs sticks. We need a ton more of these guys. Luna Voygyok. Luna, I'm gonna say Luna. Thanks for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher your name too much. If so, I do apologize. I have a relatively easy German name to pronounce, my last name, and in America, that name just did not work at all. So I know how frustrating it can be when names don't match up. Let's do another vegetable broth. But what if we add potato? Yeah. Ooh, wait. Which ones do I have? None. Okay. I'm so lost right now. What was I doing? Yep. Okay, we're gonna go back to the bitter hop. Do some of these. Away with the olives. Perfect. Are we already out of the beer? No. I was about to say. That would have been really quick. Okay. How are you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Lots and lots more boards. Right now, I'm just running around like a mad lad, trying to get my resources up in order. One more tree. Ah, yeah. I need nails. One might say that I nailed it. Glorious. These are the big tables. Yeah. Getting closer. Cauliflower, we don't have. Porridge and rice bread. We can definitely do that. We'll do that right now. This is why I wanted the rice flour. Bread with rice is always very nice. You with wheat is what I need. I don't know why, but you know, every now and then I get into this like rhyming thing, and I do all the rhyme all the time. Some say it's a crime, but I think it's fine. I'm stopping. I'm done. I promise. For at least another like 10 minutes. Rebus yesterday with his holiday rhyme. That was legit. I was very impressed. Uh-oh. Rice and wheat. Porridge with rice. Wheat. I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't too annoying. That's alright. Quiet down. Get a little bit of money, that's good. One more nail. You know what? I lied. And a brazier. 2 braziers. And then... cantilevers. Perfect. That is what I like to see. Very cool. We've got the bread. Let's do a little bit more bread. Ah, I need more lager stuff. And more water. That'll be remedied immediately. Bam, bam. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh no, it's too cold. How could I have missed this? I was too impressed by our sparkle. Nah. Can't do anything for now. Tomorrow we'll have a lot of beer, though. I wonder, since it's a tavern, do you think Amos is open late? Could be. Oh, T-Rex, I completely missed your question. How many beers did I have at the most? I think that was actually yesterday when Shina-san rated me. And I'm going to be entirely honest with you guys. I don't actually have live statistics of how many viewers are currently watching me, because it's one of those pitfalls that you can like get yourself into, where, you know, you're like, oh, there's only one person watching me, or there's like all of a sudden there's 20 people watching me. I gotta behave differently now. So I try to kind of just, no matter how many people are watching, kind of act the same way. After the stream, I'm always very happy. You know, I love. I'm I'm so grateful for all the follows. I think we're one follow away actually from my 69 followers goal, giggity. And you know, I started 6 months ago. 6 months ago in 2 days was when I made affiliate. And you guys have just been so amazing. It has been such an absolute blast. So, I love expanding. I love being able to give you guys content. Hopefully good content. Hopefully you like it. But yeah, and it puts a lot of weight off my shoulders, right? Because no matter what, I just want to come out. I want to give my best game. Some days are easier than others, but having somebody to talk to definitely helps out a lot. So I appreciate it. We need to buy some candles too. Yeah, it's very easy to get burned out, you know, or like have this kind of like performance anxiety. That's why I turned it off in the first place. When it was literally, you know, most at the very beginning, just like everybody else. It's just me. It's just me out there. And I'm talking to myself and I'm like, oh man, are people going to find me? What can I do better? And it's just a question of timing, playing the right game, and having fun with it. And I'm under no illusion that I'll be the next super streamer with 120 million people watching me. If it happens, it's great. If it doesn't, you know, I'm not gonna be upset about it. And as much as it might sound like it, I'm not trying to like humble brag. I'm just happy to be here. That's ultimately what it is. Are the beers ready? Nope, not yet. There's definitely moments when I'm kind of like self-absorbed, zoning out, and I forget you guys are there. So if that ever happens, you know, just write in chat, you know, Earth to Mars, or Earth to Mars, Earth to Colland, come back. Where are you off to? But yeah. With 48. 2 more benches. A bench takes an hour and 20 minutes. We probably won't get it today, but it doesn't matter because we can just do it tomorrow anyway. And then my candle holders will be ready, of which I'll make 2 more. I was too overzealous. I thought I could help. Sorry, buddy. We got a pretty nice spread, I'd like to think. The owner thinks we're idiots. It's true. You specifically. Can I go into this menu? Waiter, cleaning, service at table. Yeah. I wish you could get a second one. And get a couple extra people in here. So when you upgrade your waiters, right? Like for example, my bartender, you can choose which one you want. So this one right here would probably be better choice, but it does make them more expensive. And I'm already struggling just a little bit with the food, with the prices. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. One over here. One right here. And a one right here. There is a diminishing return for, is that a bug? Nope. For decorations. So if you place a whole bunch of the same decoration, they're not going to give us much bonus. As far as I'm remembering. I hope. Yeah. And I wonder if the tablecloths actually help with the trash. We did get through all the beer. Not you. Okay, what do we not have? Meat broth, fish broth, we don't have a lot. Let's do some more anchovy. That will be fine. Now these look ready. Yep. So I'll put one in. I'll wait for the other ones. And we're home alone. Sweet. Oh boy. But our food looks good. Let's do a little bit of sleeping. And then we'll do a little bit more decorating. We got 57. Do we want to? Because a tablecloth is like 75 tickets. Let me do a little bit of soul searching. Yes, so you see how we just put that beer in? The beer is supposed to take 3 hours, so never mind. I take it back. It's just about right. For this, we need raisins. We don't have raisins yet. Apples we don't have yet. Turkey we have, but we need white wine and raisins. Sugar and chocolate. There is so much left. You have no idea. Matter of fact, tomorrow I am driving down to meet my uncle. I'm gonna take a whole casserole dish of mac and cheese because I have so much of that left. Okay. Open up, Buttercup. It is time to Christmas. And you know what? I'm gonna put out some red candles. Let's put out some red candles today. I hope they last a little bit longer than the other ones. I don't think they do. Okay. I want to put one right here. Right here. And I'm a goofy goober. What is the one thing that I wanted to do? Set new tables. Colin. One of these days. Yeah. So Reba's here. He is my Instagram guru. He does all my stories because I'm not very good at it. There we go. So if you want to give him a follow, that is his Instagram. And if you like the music, the introduction music, that is Teoria. He made that introduction and the outro song just for me for Christmas. Matter of fact, it was my Christmas gift. If you want to give him some love, the Spotify link is out there as well. Okay, we got some golden candles and another red candle. And now I cannot remember. I think if you close your store or the tavern, I'm not sure that your employees come back. So I might be doing this solo for a little bit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Let's make some barley ones. Oh, they do come back. Sweet. So now I can run around and do my plants. Because I think they need some water. And we got blueberries. Blueberries means more tea. And by tea I mean juice. For the tea we use the tea, of course. Let me throw. And all the plants that I watered don't need to be resown. Perfect. I gotta check. If I can make a cake. Brewing barrel? No. That's sad. I'm not... I think they might have it in the works, but I don't think you can upgrade your tools. The only thing you can do is, like, you know, there's like different... There's new things like an aging shelf. I need some candles. Like this kind of stuff. I'm gonna get a broom as well. Another second one. But you can't upgrade them as far as I know. Because if you run over to the... blacksmith, he only sells copper tools. Although Petra is indoors, I make sure to go and see her when I'm on a break. After a kiss, I can go back to the anvil with a spring in my step. Oh, ho, ho. Yeah, so you get just the copper stuff, which is fine. I gotta watch out when I plant the next time. I think we got like a week or two left. I think we got a week left before the season changes. The 19th. No, we got a couple days. I think it switches over on the 28th. Ba-bam! We should really start getting into distilling, though. But I think distilling comes at level 10, when you get most of the recipes. And although I spent a whole bunch of money, we're getting our money back, so that's good. I just need to make sure we harvest this coal. Because if we run out of coal, I won't be coal land, I'll just be land. We can't have that. No sir, no how. So, I just had a stroke of genius, an idea, and I'm gonna run it by you, chat, and I'll ask your opinion. I've been toying with the idea. My channel points, they're just channel points right now. You know, they don't have anything extra, anything special. So, either because I say things like Alter Schwede a lot, I was gonna do like an old Swedish dude, like a little Fisher hat, and that's gonna be the channel points. Or now I thought, why don't I make it coal? Because I'm coal land and little pieces of coal, you know. Is that dumb? I don't know. It might be. What do you think? Meat broth. I need to buy some meat. The meat we need. And some blueberry juice. Number 9. Jawohl. Here we go. And here we go. And now we're not going to run out of beer for at least a minute. And in theory, we have 2 different beers. They're the same, they're only slightly nuancedly different. Because they're both the same recipe, but one is with wheat and one is with barley. We got 104 tickets. That's good. So let's buy some more decorations. Give me... What did I find? Ceremonial masks. Neat. And nails. I nailed that joke. Which one? We'll see soon. This guy is such a mad lad. Okay. Let's go down here. White, we don't have one of those yet. That takes pretty much all our budget. And now we can take like one thing for like 20 bucks. Is this just a decoration? Let's get a candy cane and some more stuff. We'll hang that candy cane on our tree. No! Baby, come back. Yeah. My inventory is really full. Oh, remind me, chat, I need to put in the magic broom. That's not bad. The waiter, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. These are fine. When you guys have a Christmas tree, do you get one that's like in a pot like this? Or do you get one that like is cut down and that you just take over later? Take back down and just, you know, throw away? Or do you keep it till next year? Or do you have like an artificial tree? I absolutely hate it. That's okay though. Yeah, so there's I don't know if there's specifically an end, because you fight against the League of the Innkeepers, right? And you become the king. I think that's the end of the game, per se. But you can keep playing it as far as I'm tracking. Nope, I have some fish in here that I want to get rid of. I lied. They're already in there. A real tree, there you go. Welcome to the stream. Real trees, they're nice because they have that smell, right? I think there's no way. They have like this room spray that you can put on the tree like every day or something that makes it smell like the real tree, but it never really does. Are we? Which one are we? Cream. Can I make cream? Curd, cream. Cream is from sheep. Perfect. What do we have? This is barley. Barley goes with aroma hops. Let me double check here. Yeah. Okay, cool. We used to go and cut our own trees, but I think what ended up happening is we had a little patch, and then for a couple of years, I don't know why, but we didn't cut those trees, and then they just turned way too big, and we couldn't put them back in the house, and now we just got really big trees there. Not necessarily very practical, but you know. It is what it is. Yeah. So if you ever build or like plant your own trees to cut down for Christmas, just remember they keep growing even if you don't cut them. Life lessons with Colin. I'm here all day, all week. Actually, that's a lie, because tomorrow I'm going to go visit my uncle. So I won't be there then. No. But you've got me for a couple more hours. Think about it. Little. I'm probably gonna call it a day at like 21. I'll see how I feel. So you got me like another hour 45. Okay. Yeah, but that's not bad either. Yeah, I have a tree. It's about what, a meter 70. So it's a little bit shorter than I am, I think. Yeah, the smell is very important. But back when we were when I was a kid, our tree was at least 3 meters tall. We had a real nice Altbau, old construction style in Germany. Boy, it's pretty good. What unlocked that we have tomato sauce now? I don't know. Those were always really cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have a fireplace. I'm not allowed to. But one day, maybe then I get to get my own fireplace and sit by the fire every now and then, read my books. Do you guys like reading books? Or is that like a boomer thing to do? I try to read books that are like still on paper, but it's increasingly getting hard because yeah, there's the audiobooks. They're definitely they're much more accessible, you know. And then like while you're on the road, you can listen to your audiobook, or if you're sitting in the train, for example. Fair enough. Nah. Reading is definitely a luxury. I want a second barrel right here. This is why I need that second broom. I think I'm gonna shift this table over a little bit and put the Christmas tree right. You know what? I'm gonna do it the opposite way. I'm gonna shift the table over onto here and put the Christmas tree in here. I still credit reading to why my English is as good as it is. I read a lot when I was in school. Mushrooms! More mushrooms. Ah, well, we'll do a little bit more cream. A little bit more cream because we go through it really fast. It can definitely be a challenge. If you're not in the right mindset or like you need to focus on stuff, I can see how it could be hard to focus on an audiobook. I give you nothing. But we got a little bit of a spread of beer coming up, right? We got, what is this? This is just lightly aged. Then these guys are young. They're going to go into reserve, and then at the orange we'll get the Grand Reserve ones. So we probably need a couple more barrels. But I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait till we get the big ones. And now I can see the brazier gives me a tiny little bit of light. I don't know if it's worth it though. Nice. Very, very nice. Hurry up. My waiter dude. Maybe I just need to stand at that bar a little bit longer. Cauliflower, horse mackerel, don't have those. Did I do my daily rounds of collecting the coal? I did. But not the stone. Let's get the stone. Well, I'm happy to help. I'm I'm not the best English speaker. I have a very, very, very small accent, but sometimes I trip up on English or I mix things around. I listen to Lovecraft. I have like the entire compendium of Lovecraft. That's what I listen to while I go to sleep. That's like I can't tell you how many times I've listened to like the Cthulhu myth and all that stuff. That's always pretty fun. Nothing like a little bit of existential horror to lull you to sleep. Okay. So now we smoothly switched into our new juice. This is nice. We're going through this beer like it's going out of style. Thank you. Yeah, it's hard fought, you know. In America, I'm from Germany originally, and I moved to the United States when I was 10 years old, and then, oh God, 2023. I moved back to Germany, so I guess you could say that I'm like a failed immigrant. So sometimes it's a little bit hard because in America I'll always be the German, and here in Germany I'll always be the American, which I guess is kind of like the experience for all kinds of immigrants. You know, it's not easy out there. But so far, I'm being treated nicely here, except from the DMV, the driver's license people. I have a motorcycle, and I have a motorcycle license. I've been driving my motorcycle for 20 years now. Yeah. And unfortunately, the Germans do not recognize my driver's license from the United States, so I have to take a theoretical and a practical test. It's gonna cost me about 900 euros, maybe 1,100 euros. But the problem is no driving school, because the only way to take these tests is through a driving school. No driving school is out there willing to let me take the practical or the theoretical test without doing at least 20 hours of driving, so the whole thing is going to cost me 3,500 euros, and that's too much money. I can do the whole driver's license over, and that makes me very mad. I can't drive without my license. I have my regular car license, but my motorcycle's been sitting in, yeah, it's been sitting up. So, I think at this point, there's two things I can do, because I came from California, and the California one is kind of the problem, because different states get recognized at different levels. So I might have to go back to the States, get my driver's license back, because the German authorities have it. Then I need to go to a state, live there for like a month, or at least, you know, do the paperwork that I live there, switch over my driver's license, and then take the new driver's license back to Germany. And then different states, I think like Michigan, for example, you don't have to do any tests. You don't have to do the theoretical or the practical one. They just basically take your license and then sign it over into the German one. And I'm thinking it's probably going to cost me like 1,200, maybe 1,300 bucks to do that. which is going to save me $2,000. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old. And I broke my shoulder a little while ago, and I hurt my other shoulder a decade ago. Maybe it's just time to let it go. I'll do a Frozen. I'll do an Elsa. And yeah, it is. Maybe it's the end. I don't know. Because I love my motorcycle. I'm not gonna lie. Oh crap! You can hear all the negative reputation. I was talking to you guys too much. And I forgot. I had to close the tavern. My bad, guys. Sorry. Oops. Okay. Well, it's going to happen again. Because I get distracted easily. Okay, so Christmas table 8. Yeah, Christmas table here. Christmas tree in here. We'll get a little bit closer. And then we have magical broom up here. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's true. Being old is a state of mind. You know, and I feel like I'm 35 now, so I'm not that old. Some people, you know, they're like, oh, 35, okay, boomer, go home, go to your senior assisted living home. They're just jealous. They're just jealous that I still have my full head of hair and my charming face. At least that's what I say. Yeah. And as long as you're having fun, that's all good. Okay. Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Because right now, if I go to Amos, I can buy the next... Ah, you know what? I'm going to be sneaky. What if I do this? 10% less prices. Let's go talk to Amos. I may have just kind of shot myself in the leg. I don't know yet. But if I buy this barrel, is it Sunday? I hope it's not Sunday. Nope, it's good. Perfect. The bear, I bought in a flea market. Where is the bear? Ah, up here. Keg, $4.50. Nice. That's a pretty big bear. I could barely believe it. Old but gold. I like that. I'm going to steal that. And then, if my calculations are correct, and they rarely ever are, I done it. Wait, that's the wrong one. T. T is red. Yeah, no, that's fine. I've been to Canada once. And it was on the Washington State side. It was really cool. It was really cool because it was the fall and it wasn't very warm. Sorry, the bad pun. But yeah, I had fun. I feel like they might be more along my kind of climate kind of people. Super friendly as well. Colin, you fool. Why can't you brew new beer? It's because you're missing the lager yeast. Let's rectify that. Here, fishy, fishy. Too many tomatoes. You gotta start going through the tomatoes a little bit faster. Wild turkey steak, sure. I think that's one we can do. Ah, tomorrow a VIP is visiting. Those are always fun. Do we have enough water on these? Yeah. Easy. Easy money. Hello, ladies. I should see you're back from shopping. Did you hear? Oh, I know. Come by the tavern later, and we'll talk all about it. It'll be glorious. I love these two ladies. Shinisan with the 22 raiders. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I find myself running back and forth, trying to remember to buy all the things I need. You definitely inspired me when I was looking at your tavern, and I had to do a little bit of decorating. I'm not quite as far as you are, so you still got me beat. But I'm getting close. I haven't caught up yet quite, but I'll get there. And I've made the dreadful mistake of buying too many tomatoes. I hope your throat feels better, you know. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ah, I'm jealous. Yeah, I gotta get some more tablecloths in. Oh, I don't have enough. There we go. I know the tomatoes. Like it's the worst. I always forget about the tomatoes, but the tomatoes are so useful. You can make it with toast. You can make it into like spaghettis. Yeah, so here's my humble little tavern for now. I think I might need to get a second Christmas tree for down here. And my employee needs to start polishing some tables. Now this can't be. I have all of my employees. Oh, you know what? I've done it. It's all my I ran out of money. Oh dear. My bad. Yeah, okay, let's see. Can I save this debacle? I don't think I can. Oh man. Can you come back? Maybe? Please? Oh god. Okay. Running out of money. What a mistake. You came back, maybe? I don't know yet. Yeah, there you are. Thank you, thank you. Whew. That was close. Bread. bread. Rice bread. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save on some money, and I'm gonna pour out the drinks myself today. Normally I've got the bartender helping me. Keg is empty. I think not, good sir. Although, I can switch them out. No. Yeah. There we go. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Do you guys know if it's a bug that, like, if I go and polish a table, it does, like, the really quick polish, and it doesn't go through the whole animation? Or is that just me being crazy? There we go. My oh my, we're busy today. Glorious, I love it. Yeah, so like, that bar, sometimes it kind of just blips, like that. And the green bar never shows up. Come on. My holidays are pretty good. So tomorrow, we're gonna go to a family kind of festival, a party. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I guess they could be clean. You're right. Maybe I'm just overzealously cleaning tables. Beer, 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 said a private. Oh, what merry men are we. Wasn't I able to do some kind of thing? We've got no potatoes. Brandy we don't have. Tea we have a lot. We'll do some more tomato bread. And tomato sauce. We're gonna have to go to the how do you the blue fireplace, and we're gonna have to get like the spaghetti, the noodles, the recipe. What do you want? A yellow mellow. One of my New Year's resolution. I know it's a little bit too early. What is it? The 26th. One of my New Year's resolutions is I'm gonna go and take singing lessons. I'm gonna learn how to sing. Something I've always wanted to do and never wanted to. For the only reason, there's only one reason for it. And it's that I can finally go and karaoke with Rebus here. We'll have a big old karaoke party. Have you guys tried karaoke? There's like several different versions. I think they're the more like proper karaoke is you get your own room and you got, you know, the the microphones and everything. Or then there's a version where, you know, you kind of just get up in front of everybody and start singing whatever you want. I have no problem with singing on stream. I think so. The thing that's hard is probably all the songs are gonna be copywritten, so I won't be able to stream them without Twitch and YouTube being unhappy about it. I'm trying my very best to avoid the copyright strikes. But if I find a way to do it, then I definitely will. Maybe I'll have to do some arias from some operas. I don't think they're copywritten anymore. But you really don't want to hear that either. An opera singer I am not. At least not yet. Who knows? Brandy. I knew a Brandy once. She was very nice. And who could forget Merry Wine Brandybuck? He can also sing. Especially when you're eating tomatoes. There we go, back to the tomatoes. And all the Lord of the Rings fans are traumatized from the wonderful scene. What's his name? So it's Boromir and Faramir, and their dad is called what? So there's visitors like this guy over here. He's just being a jerk, and they have a choice. They can either calm down or they get beaten by my security guy. So that's the Denethor, Skade coming in clutch with the Lord of the Rings trivia. I knew you were lurking out there. Yeah, so basically the guard is there because what will happen is you see how there's like the 153, the reputation. If you leave the people with the frowny face, the reputation will start to go down because they don't want to sit next to jerks. Before I run out of time again, let's make sure that I close the tavern on time. And if possible, I want to throw a couple beers into the barrels. I wonder if you can play like SingStar or like, what is it called, Sing Along or that kind of stuff. There's gotta be a way. Maybe there's like DRM free music that we can karaoke. There's gotta be a way to karaoke together. It might not be the songs you guys want to sing. Or I just have to go and pay the $30,000 to sing a song on stream. I don't know if if it costs that much. I think it's somewhere around that for the licensing. Denethor, Faramir, son of Death. Yeah, it's true. It's nothing for me. With my Mr. Beast level influence and prestige, people should be honored to just be in the same hemisphere as I. But it's good to have dreams. That's quite alright. Maybe one day. I can't wait for the it's Colin convention. We all hang out. My favorite TV series. That's a tough one. Oh boy. What do I watch? The TV series I've watched the most is probably Battlestar Galactica. Both the old ones and the new ones. I think that's the one I've watched the most. I really enjoyed the HBO series for Chernobyl. I think that was a really cool one. The Expanse. I'm a bit of a I'm a sci-fi nerd. I like space. I've been born too early. I want to go into space. I want to be a space explorer, but I can't. But that's okay. And yeah, I think that's probably my big time favorite ones. My favorite movie? That's tough. Probably Starship Troopers. Maybe. Although Star Wars, of course, is also great. I'm a sucker for Pretty Woman. I love that movie. What else is out there? Avatar isn't bad. Both the movies and the TV series. Right now I'm watching, oh god, what is it called? Turn? It's about the American Revolution and like the kind of spy stuff. The whole spy world is very interesting. If you want to like learn more about like spycraft, Burn Notice is phenomenal. You probably wouldn't be able to outsmart actual spies, but you can definitely outsmart people who think they're spies. In my humble opinion, you know, take it with a grain of salt. What do we need to do? We need to open the tavern. And we need to make some money. I think it's time for us to start brewing a couple brandy things. That'll open up a couple of recipes. Let's see what the magical circle says. And any dishes with tomatoes. Because we have tomatoes and greens, beans, lamb. You name it. That's more Thanksgiving than Christmas, though. Alright, pasta. Spaghetti's level 15. That makes me upsetty. Spaghetti! Why? Oh no, it's so far away. Toast with jam. That's not my jam. Breadcrumbs. So if I take you... Man... The rice lager is nice as well. Sweet pie, I don't care about. That's fine. How about you? What is your favorite TV series? Oh, and if you want to go into adding anime to TV series, it's hands down One Piece. Big One Piece fan. My favorite One Piece character is, without a doubt, Zoro. Scrubs is good. I actually think, and I'm going to get a lot of flack for this. A lot of people don't think so, but I think Scrubs is by far better than Dr. House. The characters are a little bit more relatable. Give me your bountiful stone. Yes. Is Scrubs over? I think it is, right? Or do they still make new episodes? There you go. Yeah. It's a good show. Okay, we gotta get a couple more decorations. Let's see. Cherubs, 190. That's so much money. Let's do a centerpiece. And a gift. Oops. Okay. I know a couple people who are going to be very happy about that. Cool. What do we have here? Any orders that I want new? And you take a thing. Is that where I can put a candle in as well? Can I? No. No presents. You don't get a present, but you do get a candle. You can put a candle in there. How cool. Very neat. I love it. I need some more of it. Let's refill. Make sure that we are able to satisfy all of our customers. Out of beer. But have no fear, more beer is here. Oh god, that's too much rhyme. Too much rhyming. Okay. Tomato soup, we just need meat broth. We don't have meat broth. And we're getting low on onion. We do have wild turkey. I've been dreaming this whole time. That's okay though. We got beer back. There's the VIP. So you see them with the star? They're gonna spend a ton of money. Which means it's Sunday, so I can't go shopping. I might as well help out. And let's make sure the table's clean. And I need another candle. Light it up. I'm on fire. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a real quick look around, see if I can find a turkey to bully. So yeah, because you know how turkeys are. They're dangerous. They actually have really, really good eyesight. I don't know how that makes them dangerous per se, but you know, it's a gut feeling. No turkey. But let's see what we can catch with the new fishing rod. Hey ho, there we go. 186. That's almost as tall as I am. And that is a large fish. I don't think I would. Yeah. Would it be uncomfortable swimming next to a fish that large? Because you know, if it's that large, you know you're not going to get swallowed by it. So it could be fine. But they just might take a chunk out of you. The ocean is a scary place. I was surfing, right? So I'm paddling out. We paddled out past the breaking point when the waves break. So we're just kind of like bobbing over there, and one by one we kind of caught a wave and just went out. And while I was the only one there, I looked down, and there's a shark right beneath me, just swimming along, chilling out, like it's nobody's business. He was just curious, or she. Sharks are pretty docile, you know, unless you piss them off. They're very curious creatures, and they want to figure out, like, why are you there? The real jerks, and I will take this to my grave, this opinion, are dolphins. Dolphins will mess with you. I've had a dolphin that, let's see. I'll continue the story. We got an ad going on for all the people who are not subscribed, unfortunately. So I'm trying to be a little bit more conscious of it. But yeah, dolphins, they're jerks. They're the biggest jerks out there in the sea. Ooh, we got a sea urchin giant scallop. Whoop whoop. So when you do watch ads on Twitch, do you prefer if it's like every 30 minutes you get the minute 30 ad? That was really loud. What was that? Or would you rather do like the 3 minutes at once and just be done for the hour? I was watching a different streamer, Sentient One, I think, was his name, and he has the 3 minutes that you kind of just watch the whole ad for the hour. And that's the time he uses to go stretch and go to the restroom and stuff. And we're back from the ads. I'm so sorry if that affected you. But yeah, dolphins, they're jerks, right? So if you're surfing, you know, they'll come up to you. They're curious. They're playful. And they'll nudge you off the surfboards. They'll throw you off. And if you're in a wave, it's even worse. Because now, one, you have a surfboard. I did longboards. Thanks for the hydrate. So my surfboard, I had a, God. I think it was either a 10 or a 12 footer. It was a pretty big board. And that's a lot of board. So if it's attached to your leg and you get thrown off the wave, you don't really expect it. And it can take you by quite a surprise. Ooh. 52. Let's get some fish. Huh? How about a lionfish? Yeah. Let's do a lionfish. And let's do a clownfish. Yeah. Oh, do I have enough inventory space? Just barely. Okay. I don't have enough. Oh, wait, I already have bananas. Good. Yep. Obviously, since I have the bananas in my inventory, I have them here. Colin, sometimes you think, and sometimes you don't. Most of the times I don't. That's why I tell such cheese making. Ooh. And we're level 10, which means I get to make more kinds of different beers. That ain't bad either. I didn't find my turkey, but I am gonna go drop all the things I got. And then I gotta turn on the fireplace. Because although I have 3 employees, none of them are willing or able to turn on a fireplace. Look at the state of these things. That's alright. Ooh, a letter. Hiya, Sonny. I keep finding all kinds of stuff in the attic that might help you. Turns out I have several brand new cheeseries from when I first opened the tavern. I thought I'd serve all kinds of drinks and dishes, but it soon dawned on me that patrons of the last swig prefer just nuts and beer. Anyhow, if your clientele is somewhat more open-minded than that, perhaps you'd be interested in purchasing some. I'll give you a good deal on them, as usual. That's all. If you want them, you know where to find me, Amos. If you ain't Amos, you ain't us. That was terrible. Oh, man. Ah, out of beer. I think we're gonna stay out of beer, though. Store. Away with you. What we need is more storage. Nice, nice. We've got the big chests. The big chests need big boy hinges. And big boy hinges are right here. Sweet. Nice. My nose is itching like crazy. I was gonna do something. Ah, fields. That's fine. And now I can make sugar, azúcar, and coconut stuff. Because I need that coconut stuff for the fries. Potatoes I got. Tomatoes I got. By George. And now we're gonna run up and we're gonna see what kind of new alcohol I can make. To the mines we march. For the gems we something. Meh. Nope. Da, 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 da. There it is. Pilsners, rice lagers. I don't have a lot of honey. You know what? For you, T-Rex, we're gonna get some gin. Just for you. Mm-hmm. Curry nuts. Cream cheese. Okay, we'll go for it. Grilled seafood. Cheeseburger. And one more vegetable thing. Scrambled mushrooms. Jawohl. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build a distilling machine. Gin is made out of what, like juniper? Juniper berries? It's got a pretty extreme taste. Well, extreme, you know, I mean, what is extreme? Liquor tastes tastes like liquor, you know. Liquor? I barely know her. One of my absolute favorite jokes to say. Indeed. Can I... Yeah, okay, so here I can't. Okay. Okay. But here I can. So if you get too close to the rocks, you can take away the grass, but you can't till in them. Somewhat slightly unfortunate, but we'll fix it. Let's make it look nice. I have to be a little bit strategic about the plants I plant, because we're running out of time. It is almost summer, and the spring crops will no longer grow. So let's get a couple in the ground before we leave. Our very first spring behind. Hey Fluffy, how are you doing? Happy holidays. How's it going? We're chilling here in Tavern Keeper. Everyone, I love it. I'm gonna have to remember that. One of my close friend. She's in Australia. She's all about bunny puns. Who put the bun in the bin? She has a picture of her bunny chilling in the wastebasket. It's like paper trash. So it's not like crazy. Apparently, she jumps in there. He jumps in there all the time. You know? And we got sugar, and sugar means we can do none of the things that I want to do. Because we don't have eggs, maybe. I don't even know what I'm... What? Okay, let's take a look. Let's make some pilsners. With barley. Barley aroma. Perfect. And now, because we've unlocked the bread, we can make breadcrumbs. And we've got coconut oil. Perfect. Slowly but surely. Sorry, slowly but surely. We're getting everything done. Sag mal, hallo. Craziness. Let's put a present under this tree. Jeez. Never mind. We're not going to put it on the tree at all. We're going to put it in the corner, I guess. Well, yeah. You get to go here. How about that? Yeah, that looks nice. That's a lot more presents than I expected. You get a little fishy here. You get a dangerous fishy here. Cool. Or do I want the fish? No, yeah. No, that's where the bouncer stays. Okay. Okay. Do you have anything else of note? Nope. And I think... they're not quite ready. But we can open up. Onion rings. Hoppy holidays. I love it. Ooh, and garlic. Garlic is my best friend. Whenever I go eating at like the Greek places, if I don't smell garlic just walking to the Greek place, I don't go inside. Greek place without garlic, it's not Greek food. Let me just quickly water these plants. It's taken like all my brain capacity. I've messed it up. Sometimes, you know, it's horizontal. Sometimes it's vertical. Life is hard. There we go. Here we go. One more time. Wheat. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Our boxes should be done. Wait, why only one? That's no fun. Yeah. Do I already have one? I could have sworn we made two. Receding hairline. What do you call 12 bunnies walking backwards? that is fantastic. Oh man. I need to close the tavern before I've been played yet again by myself. Oh well. Onion rings. We don't have any cheese. Porridge. Now, do you eat porridge sweet or do you eat it savory? Because I think you can do both, right? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Get some yogurt up in here. No! Come back with the coconut fries. Cheap milk, that's literally what I'm making. This is great. I don't have chilies. What I do have is candles. You get a candle. You get a candle. You do too. And you. That's enough. Trying to think of my bunny jokes. Yeah, there you go. It has more hops. I was about to say, why didn't the bunnies drink the beer? It was too hoppy. But yours is nice too. Ah, well played. Well played. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out, Terex. I appreciate it. Revis, hair conditioning? You are a mad lad indeed. Yeah, have a good night. I'm about a half hour, maybe like 40 minutes away from heading out myself. I definitely appreciate it. Perfect. I'm debating. Oh, wait. I have a skill point. Fuel use? You know what? We're gonna do Flintstone. 'Cause I liked watching the Flintstones when I was younger. And now we've got inventory space. That is fantabulous. Because we are going to grab some stuff. Meat. Because meat is neat. Some lamb. Chicken is cheap. Some beef. Some pork. Today is what day? Come out. You tell me what day it is. Monday the 22nd. Okay. Let me quickly look. 3 days to grow. We need some beets. Because they only grow during the spring. Barley I'm not concerned about because it'll grow in the summer. Carrots are fine. Blueberries are fine. Cauliflower, I don't think we're going to get to. Chili. I'm going to get 3 chili. We're going to need lettuce. We missed our onion. Well, no, we can still buy onions. The red tea is fine. Yeah. I am so lucky with my community. You have no idea. Super happy. White grapes. Are there red grapes? They are, but not right now. Okay. And now I have 3 slots left. Three slots, that should be a distillery? Some distilling yeast? Ladies, why don't you come over to the tavern? We can talk. We'll wait, is it him? Yeah, it is. You come by the tavern later. We'll have a chat. Hello, doggo. Yeah, the lady with the hair. The hair. H-A-R-E. She's gone. Oh, too bad. So sad. Okay, let's look. We have a distillery for so much gold. Okay, this is good. This is good. Do I need a jar? Do I need bottles? Let's take a little bit of wine. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I did it perfect. Did I leave anything behind? No. Pledge your venue. You take me for some third-rate ballad monger? My music is the breath of despair, a howl of melancholy on a cold winter's night. I'd rather die than sell out. Okay, Johnny Silverhand, I got you. Nice. Okay, let's... Dang it, I pressed the wrong button. Let's put the beets in the ground. Let's put the wine in the ground. The onions. The chilies I'm going to put up here. Which means the wine is going to go right here. And the lettuce we can put down here. That's fine. And just for shirts and giggles, there we go. Okay. Hinges. Everything hinges on this. Fooled yet again by the nails. Well, this is a blessing in disguise because I definitely need to put this chest down. Where can I just override you? I can't. Okay. So I'm going to put all the vegetable stuff in here. Like this and this. A little bit more sugar. The vegetable broth will do meat broth. Yes, meat broth with chicken broth. But now we can take all of this stuff that is fruits and vegetables. We'll put it in the top chest. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I committed to it. Inventory management. It follows me everywhere. If it's Vintage Story, if it's this game, it just can't let me go. Sorry about that. Let me see. What is it? Oh! My camera. What happened? When did this happen?
Alter Schwede.
Are you back? Am I still up on the stream? One sec here. Hello? Okay. Weird. My camera was just like, I'm gonna go sleep now. Dereliction of duty. But you guys can still see me, hear me, right? My stream didn't crash. It says live. Put a 1 in chat if I'm still here. Okay, sweet. All right. However it was, whatever that was. Weird. But that is the joys of the interwebs. Okay, and the distillery machine. You go right here. What do I need? Brandy, I need wine. Ugh, let's go with gin. Some nice rice gin. Wild. Okay, okay. Okay. You're all good, no worries. Apparently I can't talk, so that is a-okay. Two more chests along the way. Might clean up my inventory out after the stream. I might not. What I do know for certain is I will not be streaming tomorrow. I may not be streaming on the 28th. It depends when I get back. If I get back on the 28th or the 29th. I should be streaming the 29th, the 30th, and maybe on the 31st. My plan is that I want to stream after my time midnight, and that I can go through the time zones and experience New Year's Eve with you guys if you want to come hang out. If you don't and you have your own New Year's things, that's totally cool too. And we'll see how it goes. Nice. Ooh, this is exciting. I don't know where that where it comes from. I have no idea. It will forever be a mystery. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is fine. Already misbehaving down there. I need some lore. These two need to come up. Alrighty. Perfect. Let me go out and collect some resources. Do a little bit of choring. Take another sip of cannabinoids. I have to get some of my American friends to try this and tell me what it tastes like. As they say root beer, but it is not root beer. It's like a non-alcoholic malt drink, if that makes sense. Okay. My chest should be done. I need one downstairs, for sure. You know what? Since we ended the last stream with the last battle, why don't we go and check out what this dude in the forest has to say? I'm gonna put all the unaged stuff away. Let's take a look. What does he want? But first, the biggest crime of them all. Don't forget to turn on the fire. We already have the change in music. Stole your berries. You'll berry notice me out here. Well, it looks like he's not here. Chicken, bark, 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 bark. Or is he down here? He's probably down here. I'm gonna regret my words. Oh, what? Tons of berries. Hello. I'm gonna get so lost. This is what I'm used to. Maybe he's chilling out here when it's not 10 p.m. This could be. There you go. Kiro. Hello. No. Hello. Yes, I heard you. From the moment you stepped into these woods, almost would have sworn your clumsy gait belonged to one of those wild boars. You've taken great pains to follow me from the castle. Pray tell, what brings you to me? I trust you have good reason to disturb the peace of this forest and interrupt my training. I challenge you, Kiro. You challenge me? Ha ha ha! I see. So you're targeting the fellowship. You, a common innkeeper, newly arrived in the capital, believing you can go up against us. I don't blame you. Defeating that buffoon Clayan has clouded your judgment. You raise your hand to reach for the moon, ignorant of the vast distance between you. Yeah. Allow me to demonstrate. Precision. Balance. Metal. Sushi. Yeah. 3 aptitudes you lack. Without them, you'll never defeat us. Go on, try it. try the sushi. Oh, that's some good sushi. If you're feeling some flowers, that's nice. You understand now? You don't stand a chance at your current level. If you have what it takes, go and train in the 3 disciplines: precision, balance, and metal. Once you've mastered them, return to me. Only then shall I consider your challenge as an equal. I shall eagerly await our duel. Boof. I don't know how to train any of those things, but sure. And now the question remains, will Colin make it out of the woods, or will he get lost and instead look for berries? Hey, berries. Maybe. Yeah, easy money. I'm actually legitimately impressed. On the next episode, exactly. And I got a boot and underpants. Nice. Crazy. I think we already went through like 30 things of beer. Beer. Well, you know, I mean, you gotta narrate a little bit. Have some fun with it. I want bitter this. Okay, let me take these back. I just want the raw resources. Ah, I forgot these stones. How rude. Another 120 tickets. That's at least a few more tablecloths. A penguin figurine. Oh, that's a good one. Well, let's do a star-shaped Christmas rug and a round Christmas rug. You can always tell when the guests start leaving because you'll hear that, and that means that the tavern got dirtier, and that's because when they get up, they throw their food around because they're upsetty spaghetti or something. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. What? You obviously have to have that. Oh, let's do that. Nice, nice. Like sugar and spice. Arousing success. Let's do another meat broth. Chicken is fine. Some vanilla. We need to start on wine. Down here, whoop, where did they go? Are they in here? Yep. In here go all the unrefined stuff. And it's time to go to sleep. I've been seriously neglecting my interior decorating over here. I need one more. That's nice. What do we need? We got this. We got this. Lots of that. Lots of these. And we got everything. Let's take some beefsteak. Beefsteak is never a mistake. And candles everywhere. Have a care, leave a candle there. Good sir, you're the first of many. My reinforcements have arrived. My tomatoes have arrived as well. Nice, a little bouncer level up. So next stream, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to get into some animal husbandry, get some milk and some cheese going, some wine. That's gonna be important. We've got a wine press. There it is, Mr. Turkey. Good show. I knew he was hiding around here somewhere. Made it to 11. And we're going to expand our tavern next time as well. That's going to have to be something we do. Because it's getting a little cramped. Bah, Yashafa. Reminds me of one of my favorite missions in Kingdom Come Deliverance. When you're hanging out with a priest and you finish with your night of debauchery. And you're out there buying with the sheep on the meadow. Well, fun stuff. The second one is really good too. Let's check out what the beach says. Can we find a couple more crabs? Yes, we can. Oh, to it. Nice. No coconuts, but underbutts. Can you eat starfish? Do you want to eat starfish? I don't think you do you? I guess so. I don't know. I'd feel weird. Let me know if you've eaten a starfish. How about that? $10 coins ain't gonna get me very far. Wank. Adventure Time, another great TV show. Gunther is my absolute favorite character. I like penguins a lot. Nope, too loud. Run through. I gotta refill some things. Craziness. Okay. We can do more tea. More tea is the key to immortality. I have no idea. I think it's limited at a certain amount. I can't tell you for sure. But I think it would repeat. I personally can't recommend you drop 200 subs, but if you want to. It'd be interesting to see, because I mean, the animation doesn't come from my computer, right? It's from Streamlabs, I think. That's why if see, I mean, that's so you're only buying like 100. Was that 130? No, don't do. I would probably be a little upset. That's a lot. I'd appreciate it, you know. Right there, sweetie. Sorry, but you know, it's okay. No need. I don't even think I have 100 and yeah, I got 68 followers. Speaking of which, we are one follower away from my goal. So if you're watching and you haven't given me a follow, why not? It won't hurt anybody. But, you know, do as you will. So, yeah, and we're pretty much coming to the end of my stream anyway. So, schnapper indeed. We'll finish off the rest of this day. I'm gonna snooze my adverts so you don't get pushed in an ad right at the end. That would be pretty pretty rude. But yeah. So the plan for the next couple days, tomorrow I'm 100% not streaming. 2 days from now on the 28th. I don't know if I'll be back yet, and if I am back, if I'll be any condition to stream. However, after that, on the 29th and the 30th, I will be streaming guaranteed. And on the 31st, my plan is I'm going to be celebrating the New Year's as soon as it turns 0 or noon or midnight or whatever here. I'm going to do the celebration thing with my family. And then I'm going to jet out, and I'm going to come here, and I'm going to start streaming. So if you guys want to celebrate New Year's with me, you can do so. And I'm probably going to get a whole bunch of energy drinks and just go through the night and end the stream at around 8 or 9 a.m. my time. If you live in Hawaii, I don't think I can last that long. Or some parts of Alaska. We'll have to see. We'll see. I don't want to make any promises. I've got a lot of people on the West Coast. I am going to try and make it for them, but I won't make any guarantees. I'll just give you hopes and dreams of what I want. Nope. Can I do another gin? I think I can, right? Yeah. What I don't have is a tonic. And eggs, apparently. Okay. Yeah. All right. There's nothing left to do today except chill at the tavern. See how my employees go. I want to build up a little bit of extra money so I can afford to buy some rooms. Thanks for the hydrate. And I will hydrate again with some cannabis. Einfach Schmackofatz. I love it. I don't know if I can get that stuff imported into America. I don't know if it'd be a hit in the American market, but I'd certainly try. Give me some of that bread. That bread dough. Alrighty. Jesus. I don't know how many I have. I'm just kidding. I have unlimited. Because, of course, it's my channel. And Twitch is gracious enough to give me infinite channel points. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with those channel points. It's gonna happen. I will reset the Stream Elements points. And I am setting up a streaming store so you guys can get some stuff. Unfortunately, I can't get you merches. So what I want to do is so every Friday, or every Sunday probably. Let's do every Sunday. I'm going to have a raffle kind of stuff. And you can win like perhaps a free sub or like some gifted subs. I don't have any merch yet. That'll get it put in there. That's my dream, that's my hope, that's my theory. Yeah. Maybe a shout out, maybe whatever, whatever you want. If you have any ideas and things you think would be really cool to see on stream, !Discord. You can check out my Discord and then you can see where you can give me some suggestions, and we can go from there. Okay. I think Skade has you beat in those channel points. I think that's the only one who's out there that can match you. Last I checked, he had like 60,000 or something. Oh boy. And we are getting close. I'm trying to make sure that we don't run into any ads. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and close the tavern. We're going to call it a day here. We get to see all these wonderful people. Next stream, I'm going to continue playing through this, at the very least till New Year. I hope by then I can get through all of the achievements. That shouldn't be a problem, I think. I say that now, and then, I'll be one achievement short or something. I don't like that, this dish is here. But yeah. Alrighty. Let's do a sleep. Sleep will save. And I'm gonna call it here. For all of you who are on YouTube, yeah, this is goodbye. And I'm gonna start a raid with Hindrosa for everybody that's on Twitch. So yeah, I wish you wonderful, happy holidays. If we don't see you before the new year, I'm gonna say Happy New Year. And I will see you on the 29th at the very latest. Y'all have a wonderful time. And let's start this raid. And for everybody else, I will see you next time. Goodbye.